Hello, cozy fam. How are you this Saturday morning? It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. We're just gonna play some Palia this morning. Um, and I hope you can have fun with me. If you have a Palia account and you want to play and party up, absolutely. Let me know. Just let me know what your name is and send me a friend request and we will get rolling, and I'd be happy to party up as long as I know who you are, and friend any one of you. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna play. There's a lot to see, and you guys can get your drops at the same time. Um, so I hope you enjoy, and like I said, I'm so glad you're here to spend a cozy Saturday morning with me playing Palia. All right. Let's get going. Okay. All right, here we are in Palia. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that my... Okay, let's see. I've been trying to figure out the best place to store my webcam for this particular stream. And I think we're gonna move to the other corner. So 1 second while I move my webcam capture over to the other side of the screen. And we'll try that. I might end up moving it again later. We will see. But right. Transition. There we go. All right. Now back. All right. It is 12, just past midnight, in-game time at the moment. I need to eat something. My focus is out. There we go. Chomp. Let's see. We got a little bit of gardening to do here to knock out. This is how I do the gardening, is to help maintain my layout. Is I will do one type of harvest at a time. So in this instance, it's tomatoes. So I've got tomato seeds in my inventory. I'm harvesting. All right. And I didn't actually lose any tomatoes. I can never keep track of which harvest I'm on when it comes to those multi-harvest plants. Is that ready to harvest? That's not ready to harvest. What else is ready to harvest? Let's do the weeding. We can do that right away. Okay. That might have been the only thing. I think we're going to have a lot more just as soon as it hits 6 a.m. So let's go ahead and water what needs watered. I've got a couple bits that could use a new dosing of fertilizer, one of the fertilizers. I don't actually buy fertilizer or like necessarily make it. I usually just use whatever byproduct I have from my worm farms. But right now I think I'm gonna use the harvest boost. So we can have more of whatever And just fill in the gaps, anything that has run out of fertilizer. I typically switch between, back and forth between the harvest boost and the quality up fertilizers. And like I said, just as byproducts of my worm farm production. Okay. Let's go into my house. This is my house. Where I'm at. It's still a little bit of a work in progress, personally, in my opinion. Because there's things I'm still working towards, but pretty happy with it overall, not gonna lie. Looking forward to them adding more options for house customization. Alright. It's only one of these, so let's do this, and then this. Works like a queue. Okay. And yes, I have a lot of preserves jar. Gets the most out of your gardening money. So, let's see. Keep two behind, Nathan. Okay. Oh, move that into inventory so that I can go sell. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's go stick these in the bin. And that'll make a pretty penny. Don't have enough time before Zeki's underground closes to stop by there. So, let's see. Alright. Here we are. I am looking for a recipe scrap for the Palia onion soup. I'm looking for the other half of it. Look, I am a victim of the current glitch on the Temple of Gales, so I'm waiting for them to fix that so I can finally finish these two quests. And I'm very, very close to maxing some more relationships. I'm like one conversation with Eloisa and Eshi, to maxing. Eshi for sure. So we'll probably unlock that quest here in a little bit when I go to town. And I am working on getting Sabira up as well. So we'll probably go talk around, see what gifts people want, so that we can work on getting those. And okay. I do something you may or may not know is available at City Hall now is you can get the bay windows. They start at 2,500 gold coins. And then it's just glass plus sapwood planks, and they only take an hour to do. I've got a few of those in my house, and I very much enjoy them. you can even jump into them like this and use them for extra storage. So, I mean, that's nice. Alright. What should we work on? Should we do some cooking? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna move this outside last time I was on, and then I forgot. Let's move that. Like, I think it'll look good right there. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's do some cooking. Do some cooking. Let's see. Is there anything I have never crafted? No, there's nothing I've never crafted for the cooking side of things. How about here? No, I've definitely made all of those. Am I low on butter? Apparently I am. Do I have anything I've never crafted? No. No, I do not. Have, in fact, made all the recipes I currently have. But that's okay. See, can we make... We do have enough. We have 1 butter, so we have enough to make some blueberry pie. Which could be nice. Let's do that. Make some blueberry pie. Oh, shoot. Glitch. This is a glitch I've run into a couple times, where I'll start a cooking recipe and then I'll freeze, and I'm unable to move. Hold on. Let's see. So, unfortunately, what I typically have to do when this happens, is I'm going to have to quit the game and restart. Candy Erotica thing. Oh, press H? Okay, let me try that. Will that fix it? It did! Thank you so much. That was so helpful. Welcome in, though. And thank you for the follow. Oh, one sec. See. That. Let's chop some sprouts. Hello. How are you today? Okay. We might have to try this again, because I think it failed. Good. Just having a cozy Saturday morning. And... Oh, recipe ruined. Yep, we're gonna have to try again. Let's start over. Let's try again. And yeah, enjoying a cozy Saturday. Oh, but I'm out of butter now. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Zeki's. Can I eat this? Inventory. It's a gold star ruined recipe. How does that happen? Just throw that in the trash. Let's run to Zeki's and get some butter. Gotta wait our turn. Candy, do you play Palia as well? Or are you here to learn about the game? And if you have something in particular you'd like me to call you, please let me know. Fred Frederick. It's fun sometimes reading people's username, because some people took it very seriously and some did. You play Palia, you know stuff, but always could learn more. It's a great outlook. I'm always learning new stuff, too, about the game. Here, let's get some butter. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Butter. We want butter. Alright. Got some butter. Run back. Oh, let me say, let's see. Well, that's Clary. I do have a max relationship with Clary already. Let's see. It wasn't until our parents passed through the veil that she became who she is today. Please do not judge her for how she processes grief. What do you want? New books. Libraries really smell like books. They smell like dust, grime, and people. Bring me sundrop lilies. Okay, that's easy. Back up we go. Let's go make some pie. Okay. Let's try this again. Apple pie or blueberry pie? The apple pie does give more focus points, so there is that. Okay, yeah, I can call you Candy. You're fine, Candy, yeah. No worries. I think you answered it. That all I asked was that, what you'd like to be called. Because I try not to assume, you know. And, there we go. Okay. Chop some apples. Okay. Some spice sprouts. Oh. There we go. Now I got it. And let's go here. Add the apple filling. And here we go. Voila! We got pie. And it's past 6 a.m. So now I have my new little wishing paper in the mail, plus a coin from Zeki. And Meg! Welcome in! Thank you for the sub! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? And let's see. All right. You've been busy. I'm sure. I'm sure. And Claus, thank you so much for the follow. Maggie, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Claus, but with AQ. Do you mind if I call you Claus? Leo is good. Leo is right next to me. For those of you who are new here, Leo is my 7th-month-old cat. Um, like I said, he's currently napping on the little poof I have next to my desk. You're doing good, you're being productive. Love that for you, Queen. Alright, we got stuff to do. Let's see. Is there any other corn? This one can be harvested. Replace. Harvest, replace. Harvest, replace. Alright, time to switch seeds. But yeah, Claus, welcome in. How are you? And, let's see. Cotton seeds. Grab those. Alright. I'm being productive in Palia. Not in real life, though. I'm just... Alright, that does it for the cotton. Let's grab... tomato. Let's do that one next. I've got a few of those. Alright. That was easy. And let's see, what else is ready to harvest? I see some carrots. Let's do carrots next. I do my gardening in Palia this way because it helps me maintain the exact same layout across harvests. So I harvest and replace the seed so that I can keep the same benefit layout that I designed initially. In case you were wondering. Alright, we have some potatoes that are ready for harvest as well. Any others? Nope, I think that's it. I think that's it. That's all of it. Okay, put this away. You're good. You just woke up even though you slept really late last night from setting up stream and stuff. Okay, cool. And I'm good. Yeah, very good. And just having a cozy morning in Palia. I usually play Palia on Saturday mornings, but this is my first time actually streaming Palia. And I realized when I was putting my schedule together last week that, you know, if I'm gonna play it anyway, maybe I should stream it. So here we are. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Alright. And I'll just grab a little bit of fertilizer. We'll do the quality up one this time. Fill in any gaps here. Go. Alright. Cool. Back inside. Alright, what was I doing? Right. Sorry, I'm a little bit ADHD. So sometimes I'm gonna do this, and then 5 seconds later, it's like, what was I doing? Let's see. So if I stop in the middle of sentences or things like that and start a new one, I ask for your patience. because I can be rather easily distracted. Seeds. Okay. Oh, one open. I don't. They're all being used right now. Okay. That. And I don't, personally, I don't bother putting the gold star cotton through the loom because it actually makes it lose value. You were waking, watching, and lurking and thought you were playing the game because you saw my garden. Oh, your garden looks similar, just not the same crops. Cool. Yeah. As I was saying, like, I don't bother putting gold star cotton through the loom because you don't end up with like a gold star fabric. So you actually end up losing like almost 20 gold of value off the gold star cotton if you put it through the loom. So I put regular quality cotton through the loom and then I just sell the gold star as is. Put that there. Now, I'm about to unlock the level 4 relationship quest with Eshi, so let's go say hi to Eshi. And get some story. Okay. How do you feel about Eshi's character? I feel like she gets better the more you get to know her. Like, I mean, like, yes, she's a very serious character. And she is a very, like, don't get me wrong, she's a snob. That's part of her character, and I appreciate that most of the characters in Palia, if not all of them, have some sort of negative trait, because that's more realistic. Nobody's just, like, perfect. Let's see. She here? Is she in her office? She's in her office, okay. But yeah, I do think she gets better. She just has a very, like I said, she is a little snobby. I'm not dismissing that. But it stems from a lot of pride in her ability and her station and the responsibility that comes with that. You know, she views herself as, I think, very much a... I'm trying to find the right word. You know, she's a firm believer in order. And so if you're not very order-oriented, I can see how she would chafe on you. But she does care a lot about Kilima. And so a lot of her, like, sternness and stuff, I think is because she views her role over Kilima as a whole as rather parental. But that's just my interpretation of her character.
Time is a serious offense.
It better be important. I've been in a constant state of war with the Duchess for as long as I can remember. One that started before I married her idiot of a brother. What do you want? A bit of a steak connoisseur. Haven't had a decent steak since my former cook, Enzo, abandoned me.
You're very kind and compassionate. Like me.
Wait, give me your
I have a
quest.
moment. Just
It's nice to see you again. Oh, I've had enough with the pleasantries. I've never been very good at them anyways. I'm glad you stopped by, as I have a question of some urgency for you. I was wondering if you perchance know how to cook. I'm over level 10, so I'd say I'm a kitchen master. Oh, good. I have an important meal I need to prepare for a distinguished guest, and everything has to be perfect. And we both know I can't trust that hooligan Reth with perfect. My guest expects Palia onion soup and Aquindu chapa cooked to perfection. Okay, so we're gonna have to finish the Palia onion soup quest so that I actually know that recipe before we're able to tackle Eshi's. My guess, let's see. Unfortunately, my former cook Enzo left the household on less ideal circumstances. On his way out of our estate, he tore up his recipes for those dishes and scattered them in the wind. Now, I've already found the Aquindu Chapa recipe, so I have that. Some scraps flew out towards the dock, while others drifted off towards Bahari Bay. I trust you have what it takes to find them and prepare a meal worthy for my guest.
You're very kind and compassionate.
So we gotta find that second bit of the... Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you got a little automated, but it's okay. It thought you were bullying me, but I know you're not. You're just referring to Eshi. See. Let's see. Yeah, she's a fierce leader. She has good qualities. I mean, like I said, nobody's perfect. So, like I said, her snobbishness, you know, her sternness, I think stems from a place of good intentions. Yeah, they just work differently. Type A personalities, you know, she wants a very ordered world, you know, she views Kilima as, you know, her responsibility. And so she wants to make sure that all the people in it are, you know, kind of maintaining a certain standard, I think. So, alright, I want to go say hi to Sabira, too, because I've been working on her relationship. I'd like to do the romance relationship with Sabira, but...
With you at my side,
I have to be level 4 relationship to do that. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of working with a partner. I forgot what it was like to have someone I trusted at my back. I won't take it for granted, Rowena. I'm in search of something to pair with my next meal. Dairy cloves would be a suitable addition, I
come
think.
to us if you ever need
Okay.
help.
Can work on that. Shortcut. Say hi to Reth.
Come to hear me
Hi,
talk.
Reth. Midnight paddlefish only come out after the sun goes down. I don't see them very often because I'm not usually in the kitchen at that hour. I've got, you know, other stuff to do. But once Ani caught me in the middle of a delivery. He'd snuck out and actually managed to fish one up. Couldn't blow my cover, so I had to grill it right there. Wow, was it delicious. Once I work off my debt, I'll have time to catch my own. I'll make a whole set menu. Appetizer, entree, and dessert. What, you don't think fish can make a good dessert? Just wait until you taste my salmon ice cream. I'm not sure how I feel about salmon ice cream. I'm gonna be honest. And I like salmon. You didn't hear this from me, but Zeki really likes minnows. Maybe it's a
Try not to
Grimalkin
miss
thing.
me.
See. You keep forgetting to go into her room. Yeah, it definitely takes some, you have to, you know, dedicatedly remember.
There's more to life than working.
I understand that so much. ADHD spicy brain. Good. If you never ingredients, I sell wide. What do you want? Could use more silk thread if you get your hands on it. Just don't get them tangled.
I love
huh?
our chats, but I
Okay.
gotta get going.
Alright, I got a lucky box. Oh, I already have that. Tish should be in here.
Oh, it's really good to see you.
Chat. And you like to plant a new tree for every piece of furniture you may come across pine cones.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
Okay, there we go. I forgot to say hi to Kenyatta when I was in here. Oh, you.
Just thinking about how much I hate this place.
Chat with her? Of course. You could... Not sure if you're being a really good hype man. Let's see.
See you later?
Mm.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
Something to do with the fact that my aunt's coming to visit. If I had to guess, based on what you told me about the letter, she's coming to assess as she's fitness as an ambassador. Duchess Kenyara believes that the ability to be a good ambassador is directly related to being a good hostess. So, if the food's not good, all I have to say is you'd better bring your A game to this dinner. And while you're at it, throw in your B game and your C game. We always eat such stuffy fancy food for dinner, but sometimes I just want something else, you know, like cutthroat trout. Something with a name that cool has to be
You're
good.
leaving already.
Maggie, thank you so much for the lurk. Make some rounds here, say hi to people.
Glad you're here.
I appreciate Sifu's confidence, too.
Huh?
It's inspiring. If you come across any solid-looking iron ore, I wouldn't mind a bit of it. I'm always running out of
you
this
don't
stuff.
have time for one more tale.
Let's say hi to Delayla. We're getting close on maxing her relationship,
You give
too.
me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
Ani's been begging me for a plume hound lately, but I'm not sure if I should get in. Get one. Who knows? Maybe I'll get him a pup for summer festival this year. It's always useful to have a mutt around the farm to scare off those pesky trappas. If Kinley bought those things to the valley, I'll never know. One day... Yeah, you want a cantankerous
I need to work on me jam recipes.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Did I get everybody? At least in the immediate area? Look at the map. Who else is around? I don't think I've said hi to Gel yet. I mean, I have his relationship maxed, but I want to know what he wants for gifts.
Perhaps a break can help.
Let's see. Let's see. Other people are put off by Sifu's confidence, but literally everyone would do anything to have that much confidence. Exactly! It's inspiring to be like, if I come across too blunt, I'm not sorry. That's just who I am. It's just like, I respect someone who has that level of just confidence in who they are. And I understand people who feel it's obnoxious or whatever. But
I've taken enough of your time.
But honestly, I don't really... I will say, the one character in Palia who I don't really like is, Tamala. I don't really like Tamala personally, to be completely honest. But she's the only character that I don't really like. Yeah, she gives me, like, icky vibes. She makes me uncomfortable. Like, the conversations and stuff with her. Bluma, hi! Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Oh, I hadn't said hi to Hacian yet. Let's fly down here and say hi. to him and Tao.
We have much to discuss.
If you're seeking Cernic, look for them in the meadow. They enjoy grazing
That
on
wasn't
tall
so
grass.
bad, I suppose.
Tao? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Boof, boof, boof. A woof? Can I help you with something? Arf? Woof, woof. Tao looks content just talking to you. Braised fish may do the trick. Forgot to ask Hassian what he wanted.
I've grown to not dislike our chats.
Antlers. Yeah, you
May
want
your
antlers.
aim be
Okay.
true.
Got a little bit more time before Magi Market opens. I'm gonna be honest, like, I've actually, like, bought pretty much everything at Magi Market already. But I've got the wish, and I've got the little token bit, so we'll go anyway. And then I'll probably look. I gotta look for that second part for the Palia and onion soup. Let's see. That way. Let's see. The second part of the Palia and onion soup is probably in Bahari Bay area. I'm still kind of filling out since I expanded my house. Let's see. You keep going back to the market to fish. Because for some reason you've collected about 40 waterlogged chests in the span of 2 days. Compared to regular fishing outside of the market, you don't get them at all. Okay. It's good to know about, like, you get lots more, chests fishing there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and head over that direction.
Huh?
I hope we get to, like, eventually we'll be able to swim. Because it is kind of annoying if we just, like, walk into the water too far and then die. But maybe that's just me. Go ahead. Claus, do you use any bait for fishing out there, or are you just doing no bait fishing to get all those chests? Okay. Oh, I got another prize book. Okay. I do like the cutscenes they made for this. Glowworms mostly. I'm still working on gathering, let's see. Regular worms give less, but still pretty substantial amount. Consider fishing outside the regular market. Okay. Alright. I want to be on the box. My soapbox. There we go. There we go. Need to eat more of my pies. Can't reach that one. Ooh, fancy fish. Striped sturgeon. 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 Maybe we'll play one game of Hotpot. Let's see. Does anybody have an open seat? You have an open seat. We'll play with you guys. Make friends. Because I will say, even though I've already gotten, like, everything that you can, like, buy to not consume in Manji Market already, I do very much enjoy the mini game. It is a fun mini game. That's a pretty good starting hand. Rolly meat, shrimp, and then whatever else. Let's Let's see what we match up with. Okay, yeah, corn. That works. Let's do that. There's my 3 matches to work on. And corn, shrimp, and meat. Huh, nobody wants this meat. That's all those. Hey, corn! Nobody take it. It's my corn. Mine! Yay, I got my corn. Alright. Ooh, yay. Now I just need a shrimp. And, see. Looking for shrimp. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people forget when they're playing Palia that it's only in beta. So yeah, there's gonna be glitches. There's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be those sort of issues and stuff and things that are still not quite there yet. And that's just how it happens with a game like this. I haven't talked to Bodger
Always
yet
nice
today.
to see you around
It's a good
these
chance to
parts.
talk to all the people that I haven't talked to yet. If nothing else, I could see myself coming to Magi Market just for the easy gathering of villagers to
Aw. Watch out for those pesky choppers.
just to do all the chats and figure out what people's weekly wants are.
Thanks for coming out here.
Welcome back. Yeah. Say hi to Juma before you go.
Okay. Oh hey, we haven't said hi to Ashura yet today.
How's the day treating you?
The glitches are kind of funny. I will say the most frustrating one has been the Gales, but clearly it is the Temple of Gales glitch that means I haven't been able to finish the Temple of Gales yet. Let's see. Yeah, some of them are funny. Funny glitches. Did you and through yeah. Let's see. Go out fishing. I'm always hoping for a rainbow trout. Good old-fashioned trout dinner is
Drop
one of
by
my
the inn
favorite
soon.
meals. Alright. Oh, we haven't said hi to Shane yet.
Seeing you always
Shane was
brings
my chef.
peace to my day.
I'm collecting karanga nuts for my father Bakar's remembrance site. They were always his favorite. To make a strong healing draught, one must first possess Dragonbeard's peat. If you find any, be sure to let me know.
I truly treasure your
Okay.
friendship.
Where's Kenley? He's over here. I hadn't talked to him yet.
Wonderful to see you again.
Let's see. Suppose it's because I had Shane to consult while I was writing it down. Sometimes speaking with him. Always. Oh my gosh, that is a hilarious glitch, Claus. I haven't experienced that
Enough
one, and now I
chit-chat
kind of
for
want
now.
to.
No need to keep at it. I can take a break.
My luck is so bad lately, I don't have any choppa. Is there a choppa tail to dispel all the bad
These
energy in the
chats
office?
of ours always cheer
Okay.
me up.
Oh, Einar. I should say hi to him too.
I have been practicing my greeting rituals. How
Last time I visited the
you?
ruins beyond the hill, they were not right. It's amazing how time flies when you are engaged with your oneness. I believe I've been looking for a particularly rye prism trout to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot
I must
one.
be going. I have many
Okay.
gills to feed.
Alright. See. Maybe I'll grab an extra lamp post or something. Oh, that gave me a prize wheel coin. Hold on. Cool. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go over towards Bahari Bay because I want to be able to be there for the grove. Because I'm always needing more pallium and flow wood, for my different crafting projects. Where did my kitty cat go? He's hiding. Oh, I see him. I will say that we're probably going to have ads here soon. I do run 3 minutes of ads per hour, once an hour. That way there's the least amount of interruptions. I'm not going to do anything really probably during... Oh, there it is. There's the ads. I'm going to take this moment and do a quick walk, so that I'm not completely sedentary for more than an hour. So, and I'll probably go to the bathroom too. So we'll be right back. And I'll have this be my break time. So, be right back. Feel better. Welcome back from ads. As I was saying right before the ads started, I take the ads as my moment to take a quick break, go to the bathroom if I need to, fill up my water, and walk a few steps so that I don't stay completely sedentary. So you didn't miss anything. We're just about to head towards Bahari Bay and hopefully get there just in time for the Grove. And then we'll look for the Palia and onion recipe. Palia and onion soup recipe. Leo, do you want up? Maybe I'll head towards the lighthouse. Alright. There's the grove. Leo, we're trimming your nails today. Oh, Leo! You're definitely due a nail trim, sir. Looking for the grove. Yeah, exactly! Leo is in that teenager phase, being 7 months old at this point. So he's a little bratty. Not gonna lie. Do I see it? I see the grove! I found the grove. I see someone. They're just flaring now. We're getting there. Alright, let's get some. just settle in for a few minutes while we wait for everyone who wants to show up to show up. I could snipe that Sernuk. Almost called it a deer. It's technically not a deer, though it is definitely part of the deer family. Got it. Run and grab that while we wait. Got it. Okay. Grab the mushroom. Like, seriously? What are you doing? You only had to hit it once. Murloc the ghost. Bluma! Good morning! I'm glad you got your first drop. Next street. You guys can put all the damage on your axes. Oh, no worries, Bluma. Let's see. Where did I put the... Here we go. You don't even know who that was. It was probably someone you ended up raided into at some point. Is that all of them? That looks like all of them. There we go. Got that. Alright. Okay, that's everything. Thank you. Alright. Time to go look for that Palia and onion soup recipe fragment. You started at Pip, so don't know where he went. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't admittedly I forgot to drop a lurk in Pip's stream last night. You haven't found the onion soup? Okay, well, I can tell you now, the first scrap for the onion soup is over by the Kilima docks. I'm talking about the ones over by where Einar hangs out. The Fisherman's Lagoon. You can get the first scrap there. We're looking for the second scrap. Our hint is that that we got from Eshi was that the second scrap is in Bahari Bay. So I'm going to head over towards the docks that direction in case it might be over there. A little bit of symmetry. Am I going the right direction? No. No, I'm not. Where's south? This is south. That's the one you did find, so this is even more perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're looking for that second scrap of the recipe because I'm about to max relationship with Eshi, and you need both the recipe for the Palia and onion soup and the Aquindu Chapa recipe. I already have the Aquindu Chapa recipe, but I don't have the recipe for Palia and onion soup yet. Like I said, it's just a theory. We'll see if it's right. I mean, Bahari Bay is a big map, so I figure might as well set that as my starting point, and we can work out from there. If it's not there. Seashell. Let's look around here. Might as well do a little foraging at the same time. Grab some oysters. I think I'm out of oyster meat at the moment, so that'll be good. Ooh, coral. I always need coral. Let's see. What? Hello, sir? Are you there? Shells. Alright. Over here? Maybe? No? No? Oh, hey, there's a chest. I missed it. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I think I need to land on the first one and then go. Highest point. It was pretty close, though, so maybe... There we go. Okay. Boop. Chest. Ooh, yay! Bug bombs. We can work with that. Alright. Let's see. Check in the beachy bit. I think maybe a more docky bit. Like I said, symmetry. Because I've noticed that Palia sometimes has like a sort of symmetry in their quest. Gotta eat a pie. There we go. Get our focus back up. Let's see here. Alright, so here's the Bahari Bay docks. So let's see if around. Oh my gosh, is that paper? It's paper, but it's not what I need. Try not to fall through the dock here. Not here. Alright, I think let's go up to the second level. Here. Maybe not. Is that a chest I see over there? I think I see a chest. Sure. Alright, let's see if I can get to it. Come on, come on. I'm gonna make it. Heck yeah. More rogue mobs. Okay, so Bahari Bay Dock was a bust. Let's see. I do kind of want to go back to my farm. So you can see that, and we can kind of reevaluate. Good to know. Yeah, that's one less place you have to look, Bluma. Not there. We know it's not. We know where it's not. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna return to my housing plot so that I can take care of my garden. There you are, Leo. Okay. So... things... And here... Let's see... real quick. I'm gonna switch. If you don't know, you actually have, from the very beginning, you have 2 lots. So you have your default lot, which I've renamed Home Prime. And then I renamed the second one, as storage, because I literally use it as storage. This is where I put all the furniture I'm not using, and all the chests I've collected, so that they're not cluttering up my actual housing area. Come on. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you start out with 2. You go to your home screen, you have your main default lot, and then you have 2. And you can actually buy additional ones. The first additional one costs 50,000 gold. So I haven't bought it yet. But... But yeah, like I said, I use the free second lot as storage. It's just where I stick everything I'm not currently using in my house. Okay. Garden. That's what we were gonna do. Garden. We gotta go to the garden. Let's get over here. Let's check my inventory. Fix this up a little. These here. Maybe put away a couple bug bombs. Alright. Let's do some harvesting. We got some Napa cabbage that's ready for harvest. And some bok choy. I actually really like bok choy in real life. Especially like in a really good ramen. There's a really good ramen shop where I live. That I haven't gone to in a little bit now that I'm thinking of it. But I really want to. Because they make the best ramen. Bok choy. Bok choy. Bok choy. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's grab tomato seeds. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Tomato, tomato. There we go. Okay. Okay. Weed. Weed. Okay. Didn't have to plant any seeds yet. We also have rice ready for harvest. Let's do that. The weed. Alright. There, we got carrots ready to harvest. Out of energy. Hi! There we go. Alright. So we've got one blueberry seed we need to plant. Is that everything that was ready to harvest? I think... Oh, potato. I got one potato ready to harvest. Grab a seed. Grab a seed. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. water. I need to refill my watering can. Okay. Okay. A little bit of fertilizer. Okay, alright. I'll just throw some stuff in, and then I think I'm gonna go back to Einar. Maybe there's another clue, or maybe it was one recipe in Bahari Bay and one recipe in Kilima. Let's see, what can I add? Because I know I got the Akwendu Chapa recipe in Bahari Bay. Alright, we could do something here. Probably the peppers. Wait a minute, do I have 2 spots with tomatoes? I do. What the heck? What was I thinking? Alright, switch that out. The extras in storage for the moment. Let's see. Sell these. Yeah, let's go see Einar. Maybe there's another clue around there, or there was one recipe per map split. So, alright. Let's go looking. We actually have a quest flag in that direction. So maybe it is over by the docks here. Like both the Palia and onion soup fragments are at the Kilima docks. Yeah, it says search here, so this is clearly the spot. That means, yeah, Bluma, if you're still around, it is here. It is, both fragments are around here somewhere. I already got the one. Let's keep looking around. Nook, cranny. Apparently, yeah, because it's saying search here, because it, now that I've got the level 4 quest for Eshi, it gives me that. And, oh my gosh, what's this? We found it! We found it! Okay. We got the recipe. So this is where it is at, Bluma. Micah, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
Let us engage in the act of luring in fish together. We must repeat this experience in the near future.
Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we got our recipe, which means now we can focus on making the recipes. I need to go say hi to Sabira, though. Or anything else, I need to go say hi to Sabira. Oh, yeah. I can... Here, let me go back. The other one that I found, Bluma, was like... The first one that I found was literally like right over here where Einar sits, like stands for a good bit of the day. This little spot area here. Absolutely, Bluma. I'm happy I could help. Alright, I gotta make some gold star quality Palia and onion soup and some gold star quality Equindu chapa. Hopefully I have all the ingredients. I'll have to check that. I can always go get more things. No, we should say hi to Tao. Is everything alright? Would a head pat help?
Oh, is it time for you to annoy me again?
What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need.
What? That's enough socializing for now.
Linrif Tex, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. Just having a cozy Saturday morning. We just found the second recipe fragment for the Palia and onion soup. So we're gonna do some cooking now to, as long as we have all the ingredients, to max out our relationship with Eshi. I have no idea if I've been pronouncing her name right, but some of the names in the game are kind of hard, and we never hear them said. Alright. Let's go see if we can make the foods. Alright. Where we do... Let's see. We have everything? We're out of garlic? You gotta be kidding. Oh. Alright, so Equindu chapa, we need garlic. Where's the Palian soup? Garlic. Ugh. We need garlic. Alright. Off to search for garlic. You have a daughter who's ill today. Aw, well, I'm so glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy just having some cozy time in Palia. We gotta go find ourselves some garlic before we can do our cooking. Ooh, wait. Ah, I should have thought of this before I left, but I think I have one of those, like, foraging, like, finder things. I know, yeah, I could, but let's see. I think I have one of those, like, storage. Yeah, foraging for the win. It's like, I know I could buy garlic from Zeki, but I don't really want to. And I've got one of these foraging tracking rods. So why don't we use that? And we could use that and go on a foraging spree. Let me grab one other thing that I can eat. So in case I run out of focus. Let's see. We'll grab the tomato soup for our refill. Tomato soup? But, Linrif, I'm sorry to hear your daughter is sick. I hope she feels better. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, it's no fun being sick. Alright. Here we are. We're in Kilma. I know there's garlic around here. So I'm gonna use the dowsing rod. There. Show me where the stuff is. It's my first time using one of these dowing rods. Show me where the stuff is. Come on. 38.9 C. Oh! I mean, I'm an American, so admittedly, I don't really know the conversion for that to Fahrenheit off the top of my head, but it sounds bad. Come on. You're supposed to tell me where all the good foraging stuff is. It's a fever for sure. Alright, thank you, Bluma. Yeah, that's no fun. Foraging rod, you're not being very helpful. Maybe you'd be more helpful in Bahari Bay. Run that direction. Maybe it'll help us find stuff along the way. About 104. Wow, that's a really high fever. I think I've only had a fever that high once in my life when I was in 2nd grade. So early elementary school. And I remember just being miserable. So, oh. Yes, sending all the love and healing vibes. Like Bluma said. She's a tough one. Yeah, good. Like, oh. What a trooper. Let's see. Off to Bahari Bay because the dowing rod is not giving me much here. And by much, I mean nothing. Yes. Yes. Hoping she gets better as soon as possible. Okay. Alright. Okay, finally. Whew. I was starting to think the dowing rod doesn't even work. It does work. It's just picky about what it will classify. There's something up here. Come on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Oh, come on. Oh, it looks like it's actually like in, maybe Hassian's Grove. Let's see. Alright, now I've got stuff going up on the dowing rod. Ooh, heat root. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is very valuable. Got it. Oh, another one. Let's see. Rest, fluids, and some food until the fever breaks. Been worse. That's why we can relax and watch a stream or two. Aww, I love that. Happy to provide some entertainment. Let's see. Hi Domino, welcome in. How are you? Hey, garlic! We found garlic. Woo! That's one. We need at least two. You've never played Palia. Can you tell us about it? Absolutely. So, Palia is kind of like a cozy, community-centric MMO. It's completely free. The only thing you could pay money for is the outfits. Like, I bought this outfit specifically. Because I had a little bit of extra money and I was able to do that. But the game itself is free. And it's, let's see. So, like I said, it's very community-centric. So, like, there's no fighting in this MMO. It is in beta at the moment. So, it's technically an early access game. So there are the occasional bug or stuff, but it is a cute game. Let's see. Where's this taking me? Is there another heat root here? Ha! Let's see. Just popping in to say hi. You'll check back with you guys once you get back home if you're still on. Sounds good, Domino. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the best ways to describe Palia. It's open world. It's a bit of adventure. Let's see. You've got all these cool NPCs who you can become friends with, and it's good alone, but it's even better with friends. So let's see. Yeah, hugs to you too, Domino. So, like, currently I'm working on a relationship quest. So I've got to cook some food, but I was out of garlic, so I needed to go find some garlic. You can buy it from the local, like, general store, but I just prefer, typically, to go gather it myself. Ooh, more heat root. I'm hitting the heat root jackpot today. There we go. And Lenworth Tex, thank you so much for the follow. I'm probably gonna have to do another. Let's do another bite at that. There is like the chat, like the open chat is moderated. In fact, like auto mod, so like there wouldn't be any cursing or anything visible in chat, like the open chat, which you can't see because my camera covers it. But there is like an open like server chat, but it does have you know, restrictions and stuff on what you can say, so you can't like say like curse words or bullying or anything like that. And overall, like the community that's gathered for this game, it released into open beta last September, but the community that's come together for this game is super positive. Like there's yeah, you don't die in this game, period. There's no death. But yeah, it's been a super positive community. There's a big emphasis on cooperation over competition in the game, which I really enjoy. Drop lilies. And yeah, it's just attracted a really positive community here. I see garlic. I see garlic. We got our garlic. We got our second garlic that we needed. Yay us. Alright. Heading over. I'm gonna walk towards the exit of Bahari Bay in the hopes that maybe we'll run into, like, more garlic or something. I should probably use up the time with the dowing rod before I go back home. Ooh, pallium. Alright, so, like, here's an example. Like, most people, when you find, especially, like, a big node of pallium like this, see, you'd look on the map, say, alright, I am west of Hideaway Bluffs. So, I will put in the open chat, large pal, west of Hideaway Bluffs. Because the thing is anyone who hits this gets the same amount. Everyone will get the same amount of the material. And then I will come over here, and I have a flare arrow. So I will grab that. And I will flare. Let's see. What color is my flare? Blue. Because it's a rare resource. And I'll do one hit and give everyone a chance to respond, see if anybody else wants to come grab some. You normally play Final Fantasy XIV, but need something to counter that, and have been looking into more cozy games, don't know why. I love a cozy game. I mean, pretty much all I play are cozy games. So, let's see. They're just wholesome. They just feel good. Anyone responding? I'll give another flare here. Green this time. I'll give it till 8 p.m. And okay, we've got one other person at least on their way to mine. Let's see. Typically a lot of emerald. Let the flare go. Alright. Now, we are going to get ads here in a minute or two. I do run 3 minutes of ads for every hour. You're not going to miss anything. At most, I'll finally hit the pal, head back to the farm, and I'm going to get up and walk around a little bit so that I'm not completely sedentary for more than an hour. So you're not really going to miss anything. I'll refill my water. So, but I appreciate if you guys stick through the ads because it does help support the stream. Alright. Someone's there.
So,
Yeah, they'll run automatically here in a minute or two. I just wanted to make sure viewers had fair warning and stuff. Like I said, I usually use it as a self-care moment. I do a quick BRB screen, fill up my water, do a, walk around a little bit so that I don't get too stiff. And all right. There they are. Okay, that was the other person. How many hits do we have?
yeah.
Like 1 hit maybe? Oh, did someone break it? No, they didn't. Okay. 2 hits left on large pal. Oh. Alright, we got it broke. And head back to our farm. Ooh, that's a valuable bug. I'm gonna grab that. But yeah, other thing with Palia is there's currently 8 skill sets. So you have fishing, cooking, gardening, mining, hunting, bug catching, foraging, and furniture making are all the skills in Palia, if you're not familiar. And so you can kind of play it however you want. You don't have to have a high skill in all of them. You can just do, hi Lynn, welcome in, how are you? You can just have, you can work on whatever skill you want, and usually there's workarounds or you can request things from other people. So I tend to take a more balanced approach for the most part. Gardening is high for me just because I have a large garden. And if you do a lot of house customization, you'll end up with a pretty high furniture making skill by default. But ooh, green onion. Alright. Back to the farm. How are you, Lynn? It's good to see you. Alright, yeah, ads have started, so I'm gonna take a minute and we're gonna take these 3 minutes, do a little self-care, do it for you, I'll do it for me, sort of self-care pact, and we will be right back, and then we will cook the recipes. But yeah, so I'm gonna go fill up my water, go to the bathroom, do some stretches, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking through them. We're back in Palia, and we're gonna do some cooking. All right, here we are at our home. Let's to the kitchen. Never crafted. All right, yeah, we want to make Palia and onion soup. It's a pretty simple recipe. Hopefully having a gold star. Aw, thank you, Lynn. And let's see. Did I miss something? And yeah, I'm glad you like the emotes. They're based off my cat. He's actually up here. He's awake, so I'm gonna move him so you guys can see my Leo. I'll put you back in a minute. Come here. Meet our friends. This is Leo. And he is our mascot here. And here, I'll put you back. Put you back. And so yeah, I found the yeah, he's cute. He's just over 7 months old at this point. So, and he's our welcome in. Thank you for the resub. And let's see. Yeah, Leo is a baby. And does Leo have orange cat energy? Occasionally. He is dilute, so I feel like he has at least 2 brain cells. But yeah, good to see everybody. And yeah, Dee, welcome in. It's so good to see you. We're good. We're just about to cook a recipe. We're gonna make Palia and onion soup. So we gotta chop some garlic. This is a pretty simple recipe. It's literally just chop the garlic and add it, and then stir. Yeah, you can finally catch my live. I'm trying to fit in a weekend stream here and there, since I've gotten some more like European-based followers and stuff, so that I can see my European Twitch friends as well when I'm streaming. All right, so success on the Palia and onion soup. Go us. Now we gotta make a quindu choppa, which is this one. And all right, let's cook it, and then we can bring it to Eshi. Yeah, just like you, Linrev. You're from Belgium. D is based in the Netherlands. I know a few other followers that I've gained that are in France. So I'm trying to fit in at least one weekend European time friendly stream a week. Some weekends I may have to skip depending on what I have going, but that is the goal, is I can have at least one stream a week that maybe I can see. You need to play this game more. You only have 2 recipes unlocked. Huh? Yeah. Alright. Time to make some Aquindu choppa. And yeah, let's see. Alright. This one's a little bit more fancier of a recipe. So we gotta start, chop the potato. Okay, we gotta flip this. Okay. I just hope they fix the issue, that has made it to where, like, North American region players can't play with their European region friends, because that is frustrating. You try to focus on the US, sometimes still working on your stream though, lots of kinks to work out. Yeah, I'm pretty new to streaming myself. I only started at the end of November, personally. So it is kind of like a trial and error. Like I said, my normal streams are more American friendly in the timing. So trying to fit in a more weekend schedule here and there. Ooh, shoot. Okay, did we do it? Ah, it's not Gold Star. It's not Gold Star. We need more Gold Star items. Okay. Well, we can eat that at least. Chomp. That means we need more garlic too. I should probably look for a better chop of meat, because it's easier to get Gold Star if you have more Gold Star ingredients, and currently the only one I have for the choppa is the potato. is my gold star. So we're probably gonna have to do some hunting, and so that we can try and get a gold star choppa, and then also looking hopefully for like a gold star garlic if we can. Maybe some gold star spice sprouts. Oh, there's spice sprout. Hey, gold star garlic. That'll help. Ooh, ooh. A second gold star garlic. It's our lucky day. Got the garlic side at least figured out. I'm gonna go back to Bahari Bay and we can see if we can get some Gold Star Choppa meat. Time to do some choppa hunting. Oops. Shoot. Wrong arrow. Run away, run away. Looking for choppas. Got it. And as you notice, the hunting isn't graphic. They literally just turn into like a little pouch. Yeah. Got it. Almost didn't. Okay. find any gold choppa meat. That's okay. Maybe the gold garlic and potato will be enough. Return to our housing plot. Let's give this another try. Okay. Okay. Yes! I got it that time. Gold star. We can return to Eshi. And we have fulfilled the quest. Cool. Alright. Limerick checks, let's see. I've never had to do this, but the Palia being an online game, it all auto saves. So there's no save to do on the save the game. But I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me see if I can refund you your points. Let's see. I can. I should see. I'm looking for save the game requests. There it is. Okay. Reject. Okay, you should have gotten a point refund for that one since I rejected the request. Yeah, no worries. No, it was good. I needed to learn how to do that anyway, so it works out. Alright. Well, let's do our gardening and then we'll go see Eshi. Alright, we got some wheat to harvest. Some wheat. Okay, got the wheat. Let's grab some onions. Need to make some more onion seeds, I think. Okay, now we can water plants. Okie dokie. Got that. We could do a little bit of fertilizer. Okay. Back in the house. Need to make some more seeds here. Okay. Alright, let's throw a couple more things in the for sale bin, and we'll go see Eshi and finish maxing that relationship. Check my wheat. My wheat. Okay. Keep a few. I'll make into seeds later. And, oh, I can sell some fur too. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Let's go see Eshi. Okay.
Killima's well-being
Make it quick.
rides on
I
my
finished preparing your
shoulders.
food. Excellent. Let's see it. It isn't just properly plated. It isn't properly plated. How can I serve this to my guests? I'll have to get out the fine porcelain myself. This is what I get for not hiring proper household staff. Well, take this for your trouble. If you'll excuse me, I have immediate business to attend to. Talk about ungrateful. Growing up, I would see the girls I went to school with, like the Duchess, who always had the best of everything. They had the best clothes, ate the best food, and went to the best parties. I realized that if you wear clothes like that, eat food like that, and go to parties like that, people listen to you. And you get to decide how the world works. You wanted to decide how the world works. Yes, and there was a time when I thought the Duchess and I would do that together. But times change. I really used some leather for a new custom pair of riding boots. Unfortunately, I so dread dealing with Hassian. Could you procure some quality leather
We
for
must
me?
do this again.
Okay. Alright, and we still get to keep some. Oh, we should say hi to Kinley.
Did you need anything?
Having humans here is so fun. I finally have people to talk to. Thank you for helping Eshi impress my sister. Their relationship has always been a bit complicated. They've been trying to outdo each other since they were girls. In fact, sometimes I think Eshi may have married the wrong Bahari. Of course, I'm only kidding. Me and Eshi's marriage is just fine. Perfectly fine.
And remember, if Eshe asks, I was...
Alright. Let's go see hi to some people. Okay, Tish isn't in here yet. Here's
I didn't
Bonnie.
scare you off last time.
Getting some fresh air too, huh? I spend so much time talking about my family, I realize I never got a chance to ask about you. Are you and your family prefer to spend time with friends? I hear you there. I choose to spend time with you. My family, that's more of, I don't want to say an obligation, but a bit of an
Take me on your next
obligation.
adventure. Yes.
What do you want?
Just who I was hoping to see.
Been trying to get a hairy millipede, but they keep getting away.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Say hi to Zeki.
What you buying?
What do you want? You're a water type, right? You're thoughtful, sensitive, everything us earth types aren't. No worries, it takes all kinds. Just know if you need a shoulder to cry on, it probably ain't mine.
alright?
Let's see.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
Funny seeing you here, or not funny at all, since you live here too. To tell you the truth, I got really into cooking after my parents passed away. It was just me and Tish then, and I felt like I had to do my best to take care of her. You should have seen the way she smiled when I made her a bowl of my trademark soup. Honestly, working at the inn is pretty fun since everyone loves food, right? But don't tell Ashura, right? The old man will take any excuse to give me more chores. Making shakshoka this week, but I ran out of tomatoes. What I use all the tomatoes on? It's classified. But don't look in the back room. It looks like a crime scene in there.
Now, back to slacking off. Well, look who made it out here.
I hope you've been reaping good harvests lately.
Oh,
You know, sometimes being around this place is hard for me. It reminds me of when I used to play in joints like this. Don't get me wrong, I love my life now, but I also miss my life then. Sometimes I wish I could have both. That life could be more of a circle than a straight line, you know?
have a great day.
Hello, Tao. Aw, are you sleepy?
What do you need? Oh,
It's Luna New Year. Spend your time wisely. If you ever see a kitsu, don't make the mistake of trying to hunt it. Kitsu are sacred animals in Palia. They are meant only to interact with us as companions and friends, not food. Tao has been fishing trouts out of the water during our hunting trips. I believe he's trying to say he wants to eat some for dinner
keep an
tonight.
eye out for any pesky choppers.
Oh, hello, Shane.
Always good to have your wisdom.
Wish you a happy Lunar New Year, Phoenix child. I believe it's important that the children of the village are brought up experiencing the same rights as their forebears. That way, they can move forward in life already prepared by the knowledge of the generations before them. When I was young, I developed immense gratitude to the authors of those books whose books I read. Their advice helped me avoid quite a few potential mistakes. Let's see. Planting trees, particularly samaras, as I have a particular fondness for
The
roach
dragon
trees.
blesses us with gifts each day. Come now, let's catch up.
What can I do for you? Excuse me if I seem short of breath, just getting in my morning exercise. Healer says it's important to get the blood flowing to my knee.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, we should say hi to Hodari first.
Hey,
Seen Najima around? She's always up to something these days. If you haven't noticed, I ain't much of a talker. You want conversation? Maybe try Ashura. If you want to sit in silence eating lunch, pull up a chair. Nothing better than a hot hound after a hard day work. You happen to have an extra one lying around, I won't say
Gotta
no.
get back to Juma.
Let's go say hi to Sabira.
With you at my side. I
I'm
know we
happy
can
to
solve
see you.
this.
Every night I take a cup of tea and go over the evidence I've gathered that day. Recently, Ashura has been joining me in silence. It is pleasant to have company without the pressure. He's a good man. Kilima is lucky to have him, even if he may not believe that himself. Every so often, the Order will find itself in need of additional supplies for our mission. We are currently in need of gold bar. Should you stumble across any, it would be greatly appreciated if you would share some with me.
Remember, the order works for you.
Alright.
Huh?
Let's see. Delilah is usually coming into town or in Zeki's at this time. Already said hi to Zeki. Sifu should be in her forge. And she is.
Glad you're here.
Great to see you.
Huh?
Heard people around here are excited for something called the Magi Market. I'm wondering if there's something I could sell over there. What do you think? New types of tools. Good idea. I just have to figure out what kind. Maybe some custom rune fuel lanterns to help set the festive mood. I made myself a plate of grilled fish for dinner the other night. Ended up sharing some with Tao, because he wouldn't stop begging for it with those big cute eyes of his. Now he keeps bringing me fish to cook for him. I bet you'll be his new best friend if you helped out
I'll
with
have
that.
an even grander story for you next time.
See. Get rid of those. Where is Eloisa? Because we're very close to unlocking her. There she is. Let's go catch up to her.
Do you know what my dad
Hey, or
actually does all
whatever.
day?
Things have picked up a bit now that you humans are out and about. Work is still out as interesting as watching grass grow.
Pretty nice.
Oh wait.
Is Eshe now ruining your life?
Have you ever
or
seen a
what?
fairy mantis up close? They're one of my favorite bugs. Elegant and cool. Plus they have knives
If you
for
have
hands.
to leave, just go.
I'm always happy to help a friend.
It's nice to see you. Good to see you around the farm again. If you ever need gardening or workout tips, I'm your guy. One of our carts busted a wheel yesterday, and we just can't afford to buy a new one right now.
Nice.
If you find an old one lying around, could you bring it to me? I'm sure I could fix it up.
Next time, let's talk carrots.
Alright.
You are not going to believe my
What a
latest
joy it is to
theory.
see you again. You never know what you will find by the old ruins. Why, the other day I found an old pisiphone. What's that? You don't know what it is? Why, it's a device your people invented to talk with fish, of course. If you see a cutthroat trout, let me know. I've been searching for one. I have it on good authority that they are the serial killers of the aquatic world. Best to get as many of them out of the water and behind bars as soon as
I'm
possible.
close to uncovering something important.
Okay. Oh, I should go over to the Phoenix Shrine. How much focus do I have? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's evaluate what gifts people need. And then we can go looking for them. Alright. Ashura wants a rainbow trout. Ani, a hairy millipede. Audrey wants loaded potato soup. Larry wants a sundrop lily. Shane wants Dragon's Beard Pete. Layla wants a cantankerous koi. Einar flathead minnow or prism trout. As we could give steak dinner or leather. Leather would be the easier one to give. Hassian wants elder antlers. Hecla would like trout dinner. Odari, we could give hot hounds. pinata, cutthroat trout, or fairy mantis. Nayo wants fish stew or a wheel. Reth, a tomato. Sifu, iron ore. Sabira, dairy clothes. Tau, lucky braised fish. Fish, pine cone. And Zeki, silk thread. Okay, made the list. Now I can look at what we have in our inventory that we can already fulfill. We do have a dairy clove already. We have the dragon's beard peat. I would rather make the food just because it's better for skill building. So, let's see. Potato soup. The dogs. Let's see. Sundrop lily for Kaleri. We've got that. Let's see. Steak dinner or leather. Let's do leather. Bluma, bye. Have a good one. I love you too. Absolutely happy that I could help. Let's see. Trout, not hounds, fish stew. Do I have a wheel? I don't think I have a wheel. Oh, hey. Didn't Kinley want one of these? Fish stew. I'm not sure if I have the specific fish stew recipe. This is bouillabaisse. Tomato for Reth. I have an abundance of tomato. Iron ore for Sifu. Dairy cloves, braised fish, pine cone. I know I have a pine cone. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Pine cone for Tish. And silk thread for Zeki. So we'll start by going out and giving out these gifts. And then I'll come back and get together what I need for any other gifts. Put this in storage. Okay. Okay, we got a letter. Dear Rowena, I don't do this often, but I find that I owe you an apology. The reason I snapped at you had nothing to do with the way you prepared the meal and everything to do with my own anxieties. You gave me a gift tonight. A bigger gift than you can know. Anyway, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm grateful for not only the gift, but the chance to call you a friend. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give the gifts out first. And then I'll come back and work on the garden. And here in the next 5-8 minutes or so, we are going to have ads run. I'll take the moment when that happens to walk around a little bit so that I'm not sedentary, so you won't miss anything. But that is what is going to happen. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Well, maybe let's see. I can get most of these gifts knocked out if I just go to the Magi Market. And then I won't be going around everywhere quite so much. Okay. Hi, Tish.
I have so much to tell you.
Chat. Different what I use that. See.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
What brings you
Joe?
here? Fashion or company?
I'm friends with many people in this town, but only Tish is a dear kindred spirit who lives in a realm of design. I was worried about her for the longest time. I knew her health was failing, but out of respect I did not pry. She did, though, confide in me that her greatest worry was that she would lose the ability to create. That is, of course, something I can relate to. I'm very thankful that she has had such a miraculous recovery. I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm working on a new line of rustic-inspired outfits. If you find any striped choppa-tails, I'd be quite grateful to get my hands on them.
I hope we cross paths soon.
Have I got a story for you?
Here, Sifu.
Ah,
So make a fine-looking piece. Nicely done. Did you
if
mind
you
this
ever need
yourself?
a hand, let me know.
What's happened?
Running a little low on soap lately. Gel keeps clearing me out. Cozy clothing, the whole Aquendu royal family. Well, this is nice. I bet I can make a pretty solid piece off of this. Thanks, pal. How's the duplifier sales going? Terrible. Ani got a hold of the prototype and used it on a freaking butterfly. Now this village has got bugs up the wazoo. And get this, not only did Delilah give me back the duplifier for repairs, but now I gotta collect all these stray butterflies. If I don't, she'll never consider letting Badru use the repaired version. What am I gonna do? I don't know how to catch bugs.
Gotta get back to my...
We gotta catch a bunch of bugs to finish Zeki's.
I always have time
Shane,
for a
dragons
friend.
everywhere. You look. You don't see him? Don't stop looking. This will make a powerful healing drought, indeed. Thank you for bringing me Maji's power.
I will remember your wisdom.
Say hi to Kinley.
I have always got time for a friend. Looking forward to our next conversation. Oh, good. It's just you.
Okay.
And remember, if Eshe asks, I was hard.
Breath.
Didn't get enough of my charm, huh?
Here's a tomato.
Whoa. Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura.
These days I see you more than me own boys.
It's been nice to see you, but it's about time for me to turn in.
You're always so helpful.
Okay.
Hi. Gotta get back to Najuma.
Najuma.
I have got something cool to show
Hi
you.
there. Happy Lunar New Year. My dad might not like it when I'm up late, but just love lantern bugs. I think it's one of the best things about living in Bahari Bay. Ani wanted me to catch one for him, but I think they're so much prettier when they get to fly wherever they want. Some people think knapweed's just an ugly nuisance, but I've always liked it. It's not knapweed's fault it's good at growing.
I can show you a new schematic next time.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation. Oh.
I'll take this to Bahari. I'm sure my personal tailor can do something
I
with it.
don't entirely dislike
All right.
these chats
And
of ours.
ads have started, so I'm going to take the moment and we're gonna pause, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and walk around a little bit so that I don't stay sedentary for more than an hour. So see you in just about 2.5 minutes. And we're back, as promised. All right. Let's see. That was everyone. Thank you, Dee. And that was everyone who is here at Magi Market that I had a gift for. Larry's probably in bed by now. Gotta go give my gift to Saphira. And then we can also focus on the quest for Zeki's, the Zeki's relationship quest.
Just the person I was looking for.
Thank you. This will brew into a nice tea or pair perfectly with my next meal.
Come to us if you ever need help.
I see you've brushed up on etiquette.
Yes. Many thanks. This fragrance will pair well with a nice volume on the history of the Umbran War. Thought I would live the rest of my life in service to the Council Archives. When my sister took ill, I left out of duty. Honestly, I blamed her for so long for forcing me off my path. I wish I could tell her now I don't regret a moment of it. I rarely get a chance to leave the library for food. When I do get a chance to eat, I'm partial to the taste of fish. As long as it's not too fishy, something like a hypnotic murray might really hit the spot. Let's see. Alright, let's head back to the home so we can work on cooking up some of the weekly wants for our friends, the villagers. Okay. few things to cook. We need to make some hot hounds, which I could actually just make normal ones of. Not gonna lie, like a good quality like hot dog, like a beef hot dog sounds pretty good right now. Leo! That is not the sort of mouse you attack. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do normal for this one. Sorry, D. I didn't mean to make you hungry. But now I'm kind of curious if there's somewhere around town that I can go get like a nice hot dog from. I might have to look into that. I think there is a place. I just gotta make sure they're open. Got that. See. Always with the food talk. I love talking about food. Alright. We got our hot hounds, so we got that for Hodari. We need... Ugh. Sorry, Leo's on my mouse cord. We need a loaded potato soup. We use up our last garlic. I'm always running out of garlic. Let's see. No! Oh, so close. I need to add more lights into this kitchen. Okay. Okay. Potato soup success. And we finished one of our weekly challenges. Alright, what was one of the others? Steak dinner. Where was that? Here it is. Steak dinner. Leo. Move back, baby. Just a bit. Alright. Okay. Spice sprouts. Okay, there we go. That was close. Make the baguette. Oh, I gotta go over here. Do this. Now I can add it. Alright, we got steak, we got that. What's the other food ones? We can't do the trout dinner yet because we don't have trout. We don't have the recipe for fish stew. Ah, Lucky braised fish for Tao. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough soy sauce. Or spice sprouts. Or sugar. Wow, I am just running low on everything at the moment, aren't I? Alright, so we gotta get spice sprouts, sugar, and soy sauce, and ginger. Magi Market's already closed. I guess I could put out a request if anybody's willing to share their soy sauce or sugar. And spice sprouts are easy enough to find at least. So I can run out to Kilima and get that. There's spice sprouts. Do some bug catching while we're out here. Oop, missed. There we go. Ooh, gold star garlic. Yes, please. Meggie. Thank you for redeeming Give Leo a treat. Let me go grab him and his treat bag, and we can do that. Alright, baby, come on. Up, up. Alright. So here's Leo. His treat, what I give him is little cubes of freeze-dried beef liver. He goes absolutely nuts for it. It's his favorite thing. But I'll lift him up so that you can see him on camera. You dropped it. You dropped it. Hold on. There you go. That's it. No more. Thank you, Maggie, for giving Leo a treat. I should have gone and done just chatting screen for that, so I apologize. Hold on. I should switch. You know, he's been pretty darn good today. I'll give him an extra treat because I didn't give you guys the full chatting view of him like I meant to. Because I was distracted. So here, now you guys can get a better look. He's been extra good today, so he can have an extra treat. Here you go. Yeah, like I said, he's been well behaved today. He hasn't broken anything. And the treats themselves are pretty low calorie, so I don't feel too bad giving him an extra treat here and there. Alright, back to Palia. Catching some bugs for Zeki's relationship quest. Say hi to Gina and Hecla.
Here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have. I feel so inspired now.
You have returned safely. I will await your return.
Okay. Our pets deserve all the love. That's right. Absolutely. I gotta eat something. In-game, not real life. I'm good in real life. There we go. Oh, hey, there's Eloisa. Good, we needed to talk to her.
What they call science
How do you
is
do?
really just
Chat. I'm searching for a paddle clock. Have you seen one around here? How will I know? If you see something odd rummaging around a choppa den, that may be it. Paddle flops are known to pilfer stolen trinkets from back from them. Choppa took off with my prototype electroflow-meter yesterday, and I'm hoping to find it. Thank you for the lurk, Maggie. Yeah, no worries. Go get that walk. I'll probably take a walk myself once I finish stream. If you see an energized piranha, let me know. I've been searching for one. How is it, I wonder, that they have so much energy? Quite suspicious, if you ask
the
me.
box, my friend.
Okay. Okay, rummage pile. See. One more bug, and then we can go see Zeki. We'll find one on the way. There's a bug. Got it. Alright. Let's go finish Zeki's Max Friendship quest.
What you buying?
Thanks, pal. I really owe you one. I don't know how, but I'm gonna pay you back one of these days. Our friendship isn't a transaction. I appreciate that. I already owe too much debt as it is. You see, the reason making Duplifier work so important to me is more complex than it sounds. When I was a kitten, my parents sent me out into business for myself, as all good Grimalkins do. I wouldn't want to be sucking on the old parental teat into adulthood after all, but making a living for myself proved to be complicated. Milk don't come free, you know? So I agreed to go into business with Addercartel. They trained me in my craft in exchange for taking on a debt I was never meant to pay off. But I thought with the Duplifier, not only could I earn my fiscal freedom, but I could upset the chain of command a little. cartels operate off a supply in rare goods, and if the goods aren't so rare, then, well, you get where I'm going with this, but who was I to think I could take on an entire system? I'm nobody. And I guess I'm best friends with a nobody. Thanks, pal. I've never had anybody believe in me like this before. It feels good, you know? Anyway, no crying over spilt milk. You can always just lick it up off the ground. Why don't you take this wand as a thanks? You can always use it if you get invited to a party in the underground. I signed my debt with the adders when I was only a kitten. I thought I was getting a chance to come up in the world, but no, turns out I was selling my life and freedom away and I was barely weaned. Sometimes I blame my ma for that, but there's no point in getting upset with her. She was only doing what she thought was the best. Past few days, Sabira's been poking around my shop, eyeballing the potato seeds I got for sale. Think she's craving some potatoes?
Come back for some good deals, pal.
Oh my goodness, you haven't joined the Discard. Well, feel free to if you'd like, Bee. Gonna say hi to Sabira again.
You are the only person I trust with this.
Notice more pests have been gathering around the diaphragms than usual lately. There's nothing in the natural environment that would cause them to surge like this, which leads me to believe something unnatural is causing it instead.
Remember, the order works for you.
Alright. Oh, wrong way. This way. This is the direction I want to go. Okay. Let's sell these bugs. Do our gardening. Oh, I forgot to give these gifts out. That's okay. Okay. That does it for that. I'm gonna go put the wand I have here on one of my shelves for display. Oh, it's much smaller than I would have expected. There. Alright, gardening time. Start with tomato seeds. There we go. they're not. Got 1 carrot and 1 cotton and 1 potato. Carrot, cotton, and potato. Cotton, carrot, potato. Okay. I'm gonna fill up my watering can. Oh, I missed a corn. Okay. That. All right. Okay. Okay. And stick these in for later. Also keep 1 knapweed. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna put all these in the for sale bin. There we go. Cross some more gifts off the list. Let's go say hi to Audro. I'll need to stop by Magi Market so I can get more soy sauce when it opens.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals?
Loaded potato soup, my favorite. What's not to love about a vegetable soup that's made of nothing but cheese and carbs? Bonnie picked up a joke book for me at the library the other day. When I went to return it, Clary mentioned that Delilah has had Passions of Jabari checked out for 3 weeks. Never knew she liked reading romance. I'll have to check it out after she returns it. Maybe it could give me a few pointers. Baked potatoes. Had to sell most of my potatoes this week. Dropped some while
I'll have
practicing
some
my
new
drum.
material for you next time.
Oh, funny seeing you here.
Friggin' Verzecki means I met a bunch of Grimalkin, probably the most out of anyone in this village.
Ah.
Cartel members aren't exactly nice people, but everyone else has been really great. After a hard delivery, they never send me away without a good meal. I even got a magical music box once. It played the best dance beats. Grimalkin sure know how to party. Makes me wonder if Palian life would be more fun if we took things a little less seriously. Tish has got a real sweet tooth. She thinks I don't know, but I caught her chewing on some of my sweet leaf stock once. No wonder I'm always running out.
Self-doubt.
And go say hi. Spira.
You are the only person I trust.
Oh, I guess I already did. Hodari. I don't suppose Hodari's probably not. But he'll be at the Magi Market, so we might as well just head in that direction. Because we'll be able to see him there. I don't suppose you'd want to stay
Come for
there.
some harvesting tips? Oh. Huh.
Sometimes when I go into the inn, I get hangry. Sweet, you did want to stay.
Back to helping out.
Okay. Grab some soy sauce. Make sure we're completely stocked up. And we could play some Hotpot while we're here. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Shoot. That's okay, I can focus on these three. We are going to have ads run here in a couple minutes. Just as a fair warning. They're 3-minute ads, but I don't typically do anything during them. I usually just get up and walk around a little bit so that I don't get too stiff. Alright, well that got me some lucky envelopes. Okay. Waiting. Okay. Now I just need a bright shroom. And there it is. Let's see. Is that enough to get the tiered lantern? Not quite. Let's play one more game. And ads are in progress. Dumplings, carrots, and whatever else. Oh, hello. shoot, I should have grabbed the other one. Alright, we just need a bright shroom. Again. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Because I was in the middle of a game of Hotpot, I did not get up and move around this time, but we just have been working on Hotpot, so... And... Alright, so I didn't win, but I got a good payout for it. And, I'm gonna go get that other lantern. I'll probably head back home. Oh, wait. I was gonna give something to Hodari. Before I forget.
Ah.
Here you go.
Keep your wits about you.
Now, Juma?
Some ideas off you. Nice! Oh, you did it! You're gonna come visit soon, right?
Okay. Let's return to the housing. Maybe this can add some light to our kitchen. Wouldn't mix. There. Or here. That's better. Maybe I'll get a couple more of those. We can finally make the braised lucky fish now, though, for Tao. lucky braised fish. Oh, no, we can't. 'Cause I need more sugar. We can get that at Zeki's. Pipachio, hello, welcome in. How are you today? You're good. How am I? I'm good too. Just been having a cozy Saturday, playing some Palia. And we're gonna cook a meal here soon. So I'm probably gonna end stream in the next 10 or so minutes. Because I am over the 4-hour mark and I'm gonna need to eat lunch. And I've got to like go grocery shopping and do stuff like that. Unfortunately, adult things. Things we don't like to do, but have to do. But we'll raid it somebody at that point. Got the sugar. Yeah, chill Saturday. Just kind of relaxing. Saturdays are usually my, like, at-home day. I usually go hang out with friends on Sunday. So... Alright, let's cook a fish. Well, I have other... Oh, someone filled an item. There, I can do this. Okay. There we go. We do have a letter. Friend or family member. I have an important business proposal to discuss with you. Please meet me to chat at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, you will be cursed. Salutations, Paranormal Pal. I was told to format this a certain way, but I wanted to add that you absolutely have to come see my latest discovery. Alright. And I do have... Let's see... Yeah, food's gonna be getting here before too long, so I am going to end stream here. Let's see who else is playing Palia at the moment, and we can look at rating them, showing them some love. Let's see. And let's see, let me see if I've got any friends streaming Palia right now. Mickey the Panda is streaming Palia, and she's a lot of fun. So why don't we raid Mickey, and I'll start the raid. And here, if you are a follower, grab the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, grab the second raid message. But this way you guys can continue to work towards your drops. Oh shoot, I gotta subscribe Moobot. It should still work, like, if you have, thank you, D. You're an angel. And absolutely, thank you guys all for hanging out with me, for spending time exploring Palia with me. It was a lot of fun, a very cozy Saturday morning for me. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a good rest of your weekend. My next stream will be Tuesday evening, in the, in the US side of time zone, for Sims 4 gameplay. But you can check out my Twitch schedule if you're interested. And let me do a quick shout out to Mickey in case you get lost in the raid. And we will go show Mickey some love and say hi to our friend. So yeah, thank you all. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you guys around the internet very soon. Bye! Here we go.